Welcome to Hyrule War version 4.7. It's unreleased. It's an update of the official Hyrule War mod version 4.6. Mod released on June 20, 2017, I believe. I said June 2022 previously, or June 22nd, but it was June 20th. Okay. So I played 2 episodes on my YouTube channel of this mod, where I played a campaign as the Church of Majora playtest campaign to find bugs and see if it's stable and such. I didn't bother to speak in the previous 2 videos because I were very tired when I started recording. I'd been awake the entire day and night, so if I had spoken I would have sounded like a zombie, but I weren't too tired to play. I were too tired to speak English because I'm a Swedish guy, so whenever I'm tired my English will not be very good. I will forget words and such. I will have blackouts. Okay, but I'm not as tired right now. I'm still not I haven't just awoken. I've been awakened for a while, but I felt better now. I believe it was in the morning when I started the other recording, and I had been awake the entire night and the day before that. So. But now it's actually night time. The clock is like 2 in the middle of the night, and I had slept a little bit during the day and evening, so that's why I'm not that tired. But anyway, we'll continue. This is the 3rd part. So I played for 9 hours straight previously, and I had no crash at all. But I had a crash after the final battle during episode 2, where I got a fatal graphics error, and that crash I believe it's not because of the mod. I could be wrong, but I didn't have any crashes after battles or before battles prior to that crash. And when I had similar crashes in Hyrule War Classic Ultimate, it didn't state anything about fatal graphics error. Instead I got no messages at all, or I got the UO, this is not good exiting now, generic message. So the fatal graphics error will happen if you haven't patched the medieval 2.exe and kingdoms.exe with the 4GB patch. So if you only have the original files, so that the game can only use 2GB of RAM memory, then you will get the fatal graphics error with any heavy mod that has modern models and such. But when you use the 4GB patch or the large adders of air patch, they are pretty much the same. Then the game will be able to make use of 4GB of RAM memory, and that crash will not happen. It will happen like when you are on the campaign map and in battle, if you haven't patched the .exe files of Medieval 2 to the war. But if you have patched the game, it will only happen if you have too many like HD models in a battle. For example, in Hyrule War, I couldn't have 7 armies with full stacks at once in a battle, and they weren't even 100% full. They were like 3 rows out of 4. They had every unit of a single faction. So for example, I had 3 full stacks of the Taiyan nation. It's a really large roster, 43 units. And then I had 2 smaller factions, Kingdom of Aglarond and I believe the nation of Rashomon. They had 1 army each. Then I had the Kingdom of the Mara, which has like 33 units in its roster, and they had all 33, so that's 2 armies. And together they were 4 armies, and the Taiyan nation had 3 armies, and I got the fatal graphics error at the loading screen before the battle started. But when I removed one of the armies, then it worked fine. So there is a limit on, I believe, heavy models that you can use, and if you exceed that limit you will get the fatal graphics error, like what happened in Faerun. So I was forced to not use 7 armies. I could only use 6 armies with HD models without the game crashing before the battle. Okay, and in in Game of Thrones War, Fire and Blood by P-Man, I couldn't even enter the campaign map because I had too little space on my hard drive. So when I have almost no space left on the hard drive, the HDD or the SSD drive, then I also get the fatal graphics error because the computer can't. The mod becomes too heavy for the computer, and you can't enter the campaign. Instead, it will give you the fatal graphics crash. In Hyrule War 4.7, we saw that I could play the battle and everything, and many battles worked fine. But then, after losing this battle against the Stalfos undead troops, we fought the battle, we killed a lot of the enemy, and then we lost all the troops. And then, when the loading screen had finished and we were about to return to the map, I got the fatal graphics error. I checked my hard drive and I had only 35 gigabyte of free memory left. So that can explain why it crashed. Okay, we see this is an Ikana general new model added from Classic. Okay, so we'll fight the battle again. We'll probably lose. We'll try to do better this time, but we will most likely end up with the same result. And yeah, the Church of Majora, these guys, they are really OP and very good at defending, but they are weak against the Ikanian horse chariots. They are weak against ranged units that have armor piercing special. So if the enemy only have infantry or melee cavalry, they are pretty much immortal. But when you face ranged units, they can be killed, and especially if the ranged units have armor piercing, because then they have like over 160 or 120 or something defense. But if it's armor piercing, then the defense doesn't count. It won't count, so they will die very fast. There is a way to prevent that by giving them a lot of hit points, but that also makes them very OP on the map. So yeah, they lose very easily against the horse chariots of Ikana, or against the Stalfos when they have like the Keaton saboteurs, which are like exploding bottle throwers. They throw these bottles that explode. Very dangerous. Similar type of attack is the naphtha bombs or grenades. So we'll fight this battle, and hopefully it won't crash after the battle. If we get the fatal graphics error again, then I don't know why we will get it, because I have deleted my recordings and the space is now at 160 gigabyte instead of 35 gigabyte, so it should be better off now. I need a new hard drive, an SSD drive, that will allow us to play this mod in Classic and other mods with very fast loading times. But I also need a new hard drive because I have hardly any space left on my current hard drives. So for example, the drive I'm using for the videos is also the drive I'm using for the mod and the game and for other stuff, so other games for Steam and so the space is only at 160 gigabyte, and I can play about 9 hours before it's at 35 gigabyte, and then I need to upload the videos and process them and then delete the files, because if it's too low we get the fatal graphics error. So the enemy had ladders too. It won't be enough to destroy the ram. Okay, place them in loose formation too. But the archers, the previous battle had everyone in the plaza. Have them here, they will probably be attacked by their Keatons. Yeah. Chances are we will end up with a worse result. archers, I think they will do a better job from this location. Because otherwise the Keatons will fire their bottles at them. And they had crossbowmen too. Let's start the battle. This is a playtest campaign. I won't be using the third person mod or immersion mod because by hit and run, because it's less stable when we use it. Chances are we will have game locks and crashes, and I want to check this mod if it's stable when we are not using the third person mod, so we'll play it like a normal lore playthrough. If I play this campaign again later, we will use the third person mod for sure. And then we risk also having the game locks. When we use it, in essence the game will the screen will get stuck, and you can only solve it by alt-tab deleting out of the game, and then you need to restart it and play it again. So that's a risk with the third person mod, but hopefully we won't have any game locks without it. In Classic Ultimate we had a game lock even when I didn't use it for some reason. So it's not impossible that it can happen anyway, but it's more likely to happen when we use the third person mod or immersion mod. The other issue is if you have crashes before or after battles. They haven't had that, except that fatal graphics bug. So hopefully, as long as we do not have an almost an almost full hard drive, I believe that we should be fine. I don't believe that that we will have any issues. Their other Keaton units are hiding. They will show up when they have destroyed the gate. They have sent in the Keaton highwaymen. They are melee infantry, faster than normal infantry. They have knives. Can't check them, they're too far away. Building lost. They use the ladders to enter. Alright, we will send the Republican defenders, a Moblin unit, against them. So the Church of Majora has their core 5 units of demons, and then they have the soldiers of Aghanim and the disciples of Majora. The disciples count as part of their core units. They had 4 demons, and then the disciples, and then they had the soldiers of Aghanim. Then they have their heroes, and Princess Zelda has the Ironclad Elite's bodyguard, the HT Highland roster. Then they can get the units of other factions when they hold their areas, if they upgrade the settlements and build the right buildings. I don't really need these guys to fire. They are destroying the gate. They have undead Stalras here. It's the Stalfos that is invading, so the undead. Thought we were allied to them, but then it seemed they had picked the Moblin side over us. Because we entered a peace deal with the Moblins. They were allied to the Moblins too, and then they picked them over us. We had no choice but to fight both in the Battle of Runafon in the previous video, and we defeated them. But we are almost spent in many areas. So the Keatons have showed up. They have crossbowmen, and they have the dangerous saboteurs. We need to focus our range units on their saboteurs. And yeah, we need to focus on them. Make sure they don't get to fire anything. Especially on the saboteurs. But even the crossbowmen are more dangerous to our Ice of Majora, I think. attack them with the infantry too. We'll attack the crossbowmen with our Bulblin archers. Bulblin tugs here. I believe they were called Bulblin archers in the previous mod, in the older version. So we're using the cam hack to fix the red visor, by the way. It had an issue previously, so the cam hack worked, but I had replaced the bin file so that we used the file with only the cam hack stuff and nothing else, while the original file had a much bigger amount of content in it. So I had to use an editor. They are fleeing. They will probably return later. It's important to kill off the crossbowmen too. We'll move back the Ice of Majora for now and attack the crossbowmen. Their fire beam. The marksman. It's past the game. We rather want to kill the saboteurs here. They returned. They are really dangerous. Also need our infantry to attack. It's better if they are in melee. Be good if we could win this. The marksmen are retreating, which is very good. I could try to kill the skeletons too. The Ice of Majora. Kill a lot of enemies with them. It's more important to kill these guys. Soldiers of the undead are very numerous. Similar to the masks of Majora. The masks are very bad quality, they easily die. I believe the soldiers are more tough. These guys, the saboteurs, will have to be fired at. This looks like they might start a fire at any time. Kill a lot of them there, very good. Highwaymen are no threat. They are faster than normal units, so they could potentially run down infantry if they break them. So they are good at hunting down enemies. They are not very good as fighting troops. I think we might actually be able to win this. We killed 64% and lost 15%. The difference now is that I move the Ice of Majora closer to the enemy and didn't allow the crossbowmen to do any damage. They ended up in melee. Previous battle the enemy sent in the crossbowmen after the saboteurs. Oh. Let's attack them in melee. Don't want those guys to kill my Ice of Majora. They can do that. They have armor piercing. See, they suck against ranged units. They're good otherwise. So we needed to get close with the Ice of Majora. Oh, the Turfblin defenders are only 3 remaining. have 171 masks of Majora still. They're still fighting the Stålras, they are not dead yet. Alright. They defeated their dangerous units that could take out the ice, because if we lost the ice we would lose the battle. They had the miracle advantage. Our masks of Majora are not that good. They are numerous, but they suck. They have like 7 attack, 2 charge, 5 defense, no abilities. The Stallers have 2 attack, 10 charge, 10 defense, and excellent morale. And they have some other can hide, can't hide, good stamina. So yeah, they are better than the masks. Let's attack the ice of Majora against these guys. They haven't given up yet. They killed one of our ice. So the ice are really OP against infantry and melee cavalry, but not against range units. They die almost too easily against them. That's why we couldn't defend against the Ikanians when they had those fucking I think it's our archers that are firing. Stop firing. We killed our own Ice of Majora. They are very valuable. It's a unit, but the chariots of Ikana or the boltmen would be able to take them out. Still have the Stålras. All the undead units will fight to the death. The reason that the undead have Keatons is because when you reach a certain point settlement, when the settlement is upgraded to a certain point, you get the option to accept a guild, which will allow you to recruit Keatons, but the Church of Majora cannot do it. They can build a guild, but they don't get the units, because I didn't add that to Majora. The others already had a feature, so that's why we do not get any Keaton troops. Right. Many masks. 100. They are much weaker than masks. So all the undead troops will fight to the death, but not Keaton troops, they are mercenaries. Hyrule Historia, the Keaton cartel, led by the Keaton Halter, they had a pact with the undead Stalfos under General Casso, so Lord Casso. So that's why the undead have access to the Keatons probably. Captain P-Mark's enemy General Fallen. So the previous 2 videos were played in one go, and I only quit because of the fatal graphics error, forcing me to upload videos, processing videos and deleting videos before I could continue to play. Now I decided to continue. This is the second play of the campaign. This would have been like the second video if I had been able to just upload a 9-hour video, but I couldn't do it because it became too big for the hard drive. I had to divide the video material into 2 videos. We killed 100% of the enemy, lost 51%. We have one guy still alive. This settlement, by the way, is the Aztec settlement from the Americas Medieval 2 campaign, Medieval 2 to Lower Kingdoms campaign. It's the Aztec settlement, the largest one, a huge city I believe, and they're skinned with Twili colors. I didn't remember that there was such a settlement in Vanilla Hyrule War. So Undying Nephalim or IceCreamMan, he reskinned the city with Ikanian colors. So I haven't replaced all the custom settlements because I wanted this version to be true to what Nep had released, but I did fix any custom settlement on the map and in battle that were wrong. So for example, Snow Peak used to be Hyrule Prime in 4.6 and on both the map and in battle, and Naldorico was Hylia Marine. Changed that so that Snow Peak is now Snow Peak and Naldorico is using Malcarico instead. It's used for all the generic Hylian cities. I did replace the Hylian cities. But yeah, there are some vanilla settlements still in the game that do not fit the moblins or similar, but still decided to keep them here. I might include an alternate disk strat file where they are replaced. We won the battle, heroic victory. Captain Mihail, 417 men or demons and moblins. Troops lost 226, troops remaining 291, enemies killed 662. Captain P. Marks of the Stalfos, 757 men, lost 677, 8 remaining, killed 219. Battle statistics, Exexoblin, Moblin City, 12 after Ganon. The details: Church of Majora killed 301 of the enemy. He's the best unit here. The Bublin defenders, 84 killed, 115 were killed by the Bublin thugs. The archers and the mask entities killed 102. We'll see if it will crash or not. Might crash. I have more space now on the hard drive. I don't know. Here we have Lord Akazu, the leader of the undead, the new HD model. This is Princess Tetralina Noensen Cell 5, leader of the Kingdom of Hyrule. And this is Princess Cell 4, Oriia Noensen Cell 4, I believe. Could be wrong. Oriia might be in Zelda 2, but I think it's Zelda 4, I think so. Anyway, she was killed by Akazu, but somehow survived because she's Shriek in Sheikah. And so the Sheikah somehow managed to restore her as a Sheikah. She's not an official princess as Shriek. And Zelda 5 thinks she's dead. Okay. Didn't crash. So it was the hard drive space, I'm pretty sure. We won the battle, but the Ikanians will probably attack now. They have the chariots. The reason the chariots are have invisible riders, by the way, is because of the medieval total war engine oral project tool, the M3 UP tool. We need to use that tool because otherwise giants will crash the game, and dogs and spiders and such. There is a way to make them not crash without the tool, like the Warhammer Beginning of the End Times mod is done, or Third Age Divide and Conquer. Third Age TCI, etc. They managed to somehow fix it, and I believe that I read about it. I got some information, so you needed to change some text in a file, and then you needed to go into the MS3D program and do some changes to each elephant model, I believe. Anyway, I told the main modeler of Warcraft Total War, the guy that made like 80% rigged 80% of the models of Warcraft Total War, about that stuff, and he did one model for Great Sea Total War, which is essentially King Ganon, but a different character, Demise, when he was a Moblin, used as the Knights of Ganon in that mod as an extra unit. So he rigged that model and followed that guide, and that model actually worked. It's a giant, an elephant, and it actually worked in Great Sea Total War on a Windows 10 computer without crashing. Otherwise, any giants, spiders or dogs will crash on Windows 10 and probably Windows 11 if you haven't done those edits to the models. and medieval tool or engine order project tool or MTTV EUP tool is using some kind of method to fix the giants, all the giants in a mod, and spiders and dogs and such, without having to individually edit them. But the problem is that there are some bugs following with that. One bug is that when they turn around, when cavalry turn around in battle, there's a delayed animation so that they end up sitting in the air for like 2 seconds. Another bug is that when they die, that riders sometimes end up in the air. And then the third bug, the worst one, is that the riders of chariots and elephants become invisible. So that's why the Ikanian chariots have invisible riders. The same would happen in Classic to the Kira barricades or the gunnery posts, but they are no longer in the game here. So the only problem unit is probably the chariots of Ikana. Maybe one of the Sora units too, one of the Octo Rock riders, or big Octo riders, because they are elephants. They might have invisible riders. Okay. End of turn report. We can see that the forces of the Twilight have the strongest military in the world and are the strongest faction on turn 44. Population. Kingdom of Hyrule has the largest population and they have the best financial situation too. Settlement besieged. Eisen. So the Icanians have finally laid siege to Eisen under General Garo Master, but it's not really the Garo Master, it's a generic general with the same name. We have a diplomat here too. It's new for Classic Ultimate, ported to this mod. New diplomat, it wasn't in the old versions. It made a lot of strat models, I believe 176 new ones. For Classic I made 86 new ones in 2021 during March, I believe. And then I made 76 or so in 2023 during January and February. So we can't construct when it's under siege, we can't recruit. We have 2 units here. We have the Soldiers Faghanim and we have the Ice of Majora. But they do have a bunch of units. If they do have the chariots, we might lose the battle. Otherwise I think we can win. Yeah, we will win this battle. They do not have chariots. Thanks to the Ice of Majora, we will be able to win that battle. We will let them attack. And this settlement, by the way, is using Elmencia's model on map and in battle, so it will be a cool custom battle map. Okay, capital. Let's just upgrade it. Could use some new units. 3 turns, 2 turns, 2 turns. I think we'll go for the crossbowman, the boltman of Ikana. I need some range units. 3 turns and 2 turns. We'll go for the gatekeepers too. We need units that do not take too long to recruit, as we might be attacked. So we won this battle. It might come under attack again. We are at war with both the Kingdom of Ikana and the Stalfos. So the Stalfos did pick the Mablin side, that's why they are at war with us now. And the Kingdom of Ikana betrayed us. We were allied from the start. Let's go for the demons. They have 1 turn recruitment. So we get some more troops there. In this settlement we couldn't recruit any demons, so we went for the canyon units. They have experience 9. It's very good. Here we have some troops too. We can recruit 1 other unit. We want fast units to recruit. Let's go for the Bokoblin Rabble. Vablin. And here we can get really good troops. Actually, they take a long time to recruit. Hinox, Giants, Moblin Ox, 4 turns and 5 turns. 3 turns, 4 turns. We want them fast. The mini blins take 3 turns. Same with the riders. Let's go for the 2-turn units. We'll recruit these troops here. We have Ice of Majora here, so that will be good defending. We're out of money now. The reason I moved Cell is because this is not a good location to be at. Stalfos might send a giant here or something else. Might be attacked by the Stalfos, so I didn't want them there. And this area is also too close to the enemy. And both of these areas are vanilla areas, so they're not very easy to defend. It's better to defend at the former Moblin capital. For the mice, it's using the destroyed Moblin city, but it's still a good defensive location. We also have a lot of cool troops we can get here. All the Moblin troops, including the big Blim Wreckers and the Moblin catapults. By the way, I need to save the game in case we have any issue. If I don't have to replay that battle. Okay, we can't recruit or build anything right now. We would like to send some troops. These guys could be good from a wall. We'll send them. We need 3 more troops, 3 more units. Okay, do we have any Ice of Majora? We have 2. Can send these guys. That's 2, 3. Can send this unit 2. We want a full-sized army there. Cell that have an entire army, and we lost Okru to the Kingdom of Ikana. I want to kill off the Kingdom of Ikana as soon as possible because they have experience 9 units. So the units are at experience 9 to start, and they are recruited, so they are dangerous. We don't want to face more of those chariots either. They are so dangerous to our Ice of Majora. Really need to kill them off. Stalfos is not as much of a threat because while their units never break, the undead units, the majority of their units, they do not have any cavalry except the stallhounds. They have no good cavalry, no ranged cavalry, and they hardly have any ranged units either, except the Keatons and other mercenaries. They have the bubbles, I believe, but they are pretty bad. I've also added the Majora Prime settlement here to Falling Bastion. If you fight this battle, we'll fight at Majora's capital. And they have the Majora music now, unlike in Classical. Oh, yeah. Let's check the agents. Can move into the Gohma territory. The assassin here too. Darknet Legion diplomat outside. Gohma long legs. Gohma larvae. Let's continue. Okay, so King of Ikana will most likely attack Ison soon, and they might also lay siege to our capital at any time. It's more likely they will go for Exexoblin. I don't trust that we will be able to hold Exexoblin. But in the capital we do have... there are no walls there, they are destroyed, but we have quite the army here. 3 generals too. Could do this. An army here. Keatons. I see, we can't win in auto resolve. I was mistaken there. Yeah, not as OP as I had hoped in auto resolves. Yeah, we can't trust that. And they have the chariot there. Oh, they killed it. That was a wasted unit. But the generals cannot shoot. So we lost the general. That was a wasted unit. Then I don't dare attacking this unit. We'll have to retreat when they attack. Okay, these areas are dangerously undermanned. Zelda is at a good location. The mice is better at defending than any of the other areas, even their capital. We kind of wanted to go to the capital. We have Majora here. He's actually good. And unlike the others should be able to win out resolves. 26 defense, very good attack. Hit points. Yeah, he has higher hit points than the others. Yeah. Let him handle that. Got a new general, perfect. Let's move this general back. Capital. Good. Majora took it back. Okay. Keep Majora there for now. Gain some money. Let's upgrade that. Don't need any agents. Alright. Let's end the turn. I forgot that Majora has really good stats for the resolves. I did that because he's supposed to be actually good. He died too easily in battle. Just a few arrows and he was dead, just like the eyes of Majora. I didn't want Majora himself to die that easily, so he has like 15 hit points now. He will be able to take quite a few shots of arrows before dying. He can still be killed, but it will be more difficult to kill in battle. And in auto resolves he's like almost invisible, but the AI hardly uses giants. They keep them in cities. They hardly move. It's advised to play the battles in real time if you want to kill a giant, and to use ranged units against them, especially armor piercing units, mages, siege engines, crossbowmen, archers, javelin throwers, and any like bottle throwing unit would be effective too. Bomb throwers, the Gorons, the Mablins. See if the Stalfos will attack now. Or the Kingdom of Ikana. They are attacking Ison. This is the first battle of Ison we've had in this campaign. So the game. Yeah, if you have the fatal graphics error, it could be because you haven't patched the Medieval 2.x or the Kingdoms.exe with the 4GB patch. But if you have it after patching, it's likely that you either have too many HD units in a battle. So for example, if you have 7 armies for 7 full stacks with HD models, that crash can happen before the battle. You won't be able to play the battle then. You can also have it if you do not have much space left on the hard drive, which is the reason I crashed in the previous video. You'll probably have a crash whenever we are about to be out of space. Okay, army strength ratio 210 in their favor, I think. Let's fight the battle on the battle map. Right, start deployment. And we'll use the Kamek mode. It's active, good. Use formation with 1 unit of soldiers Faganim 2. You can see like the symbol of Majora here, their shield, the eye. This is the Elmencia Twilight custom settlement used by Ison 2. Cool settlement. So the only way we will fight in the Twilight realm is if we invade it as one of the factions, or if we play Midna and attack the rebels there. That way you can fight battles in the Twilight settlements, all of them except the Palace of Twilight, the capital, because they are held by rebels. For anyone else, you need to invade the Twilight realm. You never get to defend unless the rebels are aggressive and will attack if you play as Midna. So I added at least one of these cities to one location in Hyrule too. So for example, Arbeiter Grounds used to be Usu in the past. In 4.6 it was Usu, the place where they where they pray to Majora and such, the temple. I replaced that with the Palace of Twilight, so that their capital in Hyrule is also using the Palace of Twilight. So Arbeiter Grounds is also the palace, so that you get to defend. Then their starting capital, essentially in Hyrule, is attacked. And then this area is Elmencia, the region of Great Fair Una in the Twilight Realm, her base. And then Usu is used by the Hounds as their capital, the area of Dead Marketry. And then have Sandcrab Co. They're used for Valran, Sand's capital. So we have all of them in Hyrule, so that we can get to defend in those settlements too, and not just attack them. If you hold any of those areas, you can defend against the enemies that are invading. And the Falling Bastion is Majora Prime. We are not using the Undestroyed Demise because it will go against the timeline of the mod. Same with the Uncursed Ikana is not used here. So those two are cut. And the Sky City is used by the Heavens, but we cannot go there unless we use the console command to cheat. So the Battle of the Sky City is not available. But if we replace the Desk Strat with the other one that says Desk Strat Uka, you just rename it to Desk Strat and then rename the current one to something else, and then you have like the Uka placed out on the map with their settlement and everything, used by Lullaban. I didn't want to use it as the default because they were not supposed to be there, and the area is an Lanayuru area. But if you want the Uka in the campaign on the map in Hyrule, so that you can attack the Sky City and fight a battle there, then use the other Desk Strat. And they do not have an active AI, so they won't do anything except calling cleansings and sending out inquisitors. They won't use their other agents, and they won't attack anyone or send diplomats or anything. Won't move any merchants neither. But in that strat, you have a huge army in the Sky City, so you are able to attack there and have a huge battle there, and they have a new music too, I believe. Even though the music won't play because I disabled that and I returned it to Lene Yuru area. It will play the Lene Yuru music. Let's start the battle. I'm not sure where the enemy is. They have Shadow Keys and they have the Gatekeepers. The Kingdom of Ikana. Kingdom of Ikana will never overhaul. They do not have a HD roster. They have the old roster. These units are not dangerous. We let them enter the settlement. There are no walls. We have a lot of keys. That might be a problem if you can't kill them all. I will have to exit, and thereby we will lose the battle if they are not all dead, I believe. Here's their general. Hollow Knight general. The Icanians. A huge settlement. The capital of Una, great for Una, and yeah, there are a lot of like Twili spiders and such in this area in the Twilight Realm. So it's an area infested by Twili spiders. In the Twilight Realm. So Ison and Falling Bastion are Icanian rebel areas, but yeah, the Twilight buildings there have some variation. They were not used in Hyrule otherwise. Fast forward. Took too long. There they are. Okay, move these guys away from the fire. You don't want them to join that battle. As the chances are that we will hit our own men. The blasts. The Ice of Majora. We've already lost 2, 3. Let's kill those guys. So the shadow keys move down when they attack, which looks good, but it looks a bit weird when the infantry attack the flying units. Probably they hit them when they are striking. So I will need to add a sand bodyguard to the campaign. I can't do it before I'm done playtesting, because such a change would make the campaign unplayable. Yeah, they only have the Shadow Assassins in custom battle. They use the Shadow Messengers in the campaign, which is a weaker unit, smaller unit. It is similar. The Shadow Assassins were Sam's unique bodyguard in all their versions, and they are still using the all roster, it makes sense to use that. Even if it's red, it makes it stand out from the rest. It has better stats and it's bigger too. Looks a bit different too. Timer is ticking down. It's no longer at 20 minutes, it's at 11 or 10 minutes or so. Can move the Ice of Majora. Attack those guys now. Could still lose the battle if we fail to defeat them before the timer is ticked down. I thought at least the Twili settlements needed to have one region each in Hyrule to make sure that we get to play defensive battles. Because the AI can never attack the Twilight Realm unless scripted to do so. But even so, they need one area to do anything in the realm. So the undead Icanians do not have unlimited morale, so they will break after a while. They have minds, unlike the Stalfos. So they sent their footmen here. They are dangerous, those guys. We have many vanilla settlements on the map, so it doesn't really hurt with a few more custom ones. There's the general. Always thought the Hollow Knights looked cool. He'll probably die soon. The models, of course, look a bit dated now compared to the HD models. Killer General, Garum Master, but that's just the generic name. The heroes spawn through the strat, and the new generals, random generals that you get in the campaign, they get random names. So you get those names. In Classic, I believe the mod used a different faction for the names. Then they spawned for the other faction through a script, which meant they got different names that aren't the same as the heroes. That was only possible through the script file. Through script. And I do have 4 remaining. By the way, where's my Ice of Majora? They shouldn't. They are routing, okay. Let's kill these guys, make them break. We might hit some of our own, it doesn't matter. It's more important to win the battle. To not risk. Soldiers found him, they fled. Perfect. Broken. Yeah, we could end the battle. Heroic victory. Captain Majora, cultist. Yeah. Captain Majora followers or whatever. Troops deployed 130, lost 32. We had 98 remaining of the battle. We killed 593 of the enemy. And I suspect we took 9 prisoners. And the enemy guard master had 804 Icanians, lost 802, no 602. I have 202 remaining, and they killed 38. We did way better. Battle statistics, ice and 13 after Ganon, I think, or 12 after Ganon. We killed 199, and then the ice mule killed 194. So we managed to hold Ison. Thought about adding the undestroyed demise as their capital, and then adding destroyed demise for the settlements that are still vanilla, that are not reskinned for the moblins, but didn't do it. I thought maybe it's better to keep it as it is, but yeah, I might replace the capital of the moblins with the undestroyed demise settlement, and add the other one for one of the cities, I believe Okru. So the destroyed one will be Okru then, and the undestroyed one will be Demise. You have both of them. But the others would be kept as they are. Because it looked weird to have a vanilla English settlement held by the Moblins. But I don't know, I might do that. As for the Icanians, I don't believe we will add the uncursed version. It wouldn't fit. But yeah, the undestroyed demise might become the capital, and then we use the destroyed one for. But I don't know. I would do that rather than use the same in 2 places, but we might not do it. We'll see. See, we can get the Keaton Cartel Guild, but we won't get their troops. We are playing as the Church of Majora. Oh, we can get the troops. Keaton Cartel. Highwayman. Can get those troops, cool. But available. They are available, but not to our faction, because I do not have the ownerships placed out for Majora. I believe they count as mercenaries, so we can see them here, but we do not get them in the recruitment because we do not have the ownerships placed out. Might change that before a release, actually. Might actually be a good thing if Majora can get the mercenaries too. Get the guild, makes sense. Of course, the event pictures on the map are not replaced. I heard from Codeman that Undying Nephalim planned to replace pictures like this with videos wherever he could, but it wasn't done. So we have the old Sora diplomat here, and the old Hylian diplomat. The Hylian diplomat is essentially the same unit as the Disciples of Majora, just without the mask. And the Sora diplomat is the same diplomat used by the River Sora, but with a different skin for the skin. Okay, Stalfos poor relations. Icanian general here. There goes. A new turn. Get another building here. Death from and such. We will get. Okay. go for the footmen and stuff, some Ikanian troops. Still constructing and recruiting at the capital. Right in this area. Sexoblin. Need Mablin buildings here. We do not have enough money for it. We would be able to get Hinox, Mablin Ox, Mablin Grants, but not the big blends. It's not the final one. Could go for this one to enable the next settlement level. We can get troops too. We will get the fast ones. Ones that are fast to recruit. Move a general over to Sexoblin. Almost out of money now. You're recruiting. Let's go for the demons. Let's go for demons there. In Odonafon. We have an entire army now. Majora cultist Zelda 3 the Harsh. Zelda 1 out of bad habit. Okay, so we do not have any money. We have an entire army here now, including the Moblin Grunts, Big Blin Wreckers, and the Hinox. Let's say the game, in case I didn't do it already, since the last battle. To leave one Eye of Majora unit here. It's time to move. Because the Eyes of Majora are very good at defending. So we want those units there if we can. So the Mablin Ox unit throws bombs. It's a really cool unit. We didn't have it, we had the Hinox. They also throw something, boulders or so, stones. And it's a giant. We have the big Blin Wreckers and the Grunts too. Okay, we don't want to lose the mice as we have all the Moblin troops there available. We want the Moblin Catapult too. And the Moblin Box bomb throwers, 4 turns for throwers. Okay. Let's see here, we'll move the agents and then we'll end the turn. Eyes of Majora Assassin. We have a settlement here. It's Meadow, infested Meadow. Gohma will become a problem. They have a lot of numbers. Giant spiders that are just as good as the Eyes of Majora. Have the same projectile and such. We need to kill them off too. We are probably too weak to face them right now. So it's good that they are not our neighbor. Look at this, they have huge numbers. The Gohma faction have fewer of these guys now. They had 2 other units that were small. It looked like these, but mutated in the old version. Here they have more of the giant spiders and less of the smaller ones, I believe. Let's there. Here's their capital, Grand Central Hive. Matchwork the builder, they have the giant spider here. It's a hero. When they lose it, they won't get another one. So we have 8 regions. Allies 0. We're at war with rebels. The Uka since the start. Kingdom of Ikana and the Stealth. Yeah. Let's end the turn. We'll focus on the Kingdom of Ikana first. They are the stronger enemy. Have those dangerous chariots and boltmen. The alphas have mostly infantry, so we don't care about them right now. They have giants too, they might be able to defend against the Twili and the Gohma. So we'll try to take the Ikanian areas. We also want the Hunt capital. So the Hunt faction is an NPC, they do not have an active AI. This means that they will never recruit troops or move troops or anything, move agents. But they do have some starting units, like 5 units or so. And if we take the area, we will get their troops, so we will attack them. Because their troops are really good. 2 good infantry units and then 1 mage unit. They fit Majora too. They are from Termina, just like Majora and Ikana. So we want their capital too. Using Usu as a custom settlement. We'll focus on Ikana first. I might send Zelda there and fight there. But attacked by the Stalfos again. Undead. Accessibly, and they might attack immediately. No. They needed to build ramps and ladders again. I believe the Stalfos faction has trebuchets in these modern catapults. So they can attack immediately if they have constructed them, but they haven't. So our general there will be able to reinforce. Right. Faction destroys. Subrosians. Another minor faction that won't move. Probably the Labrina regime that destroyed them. They declared war on them previously. Sexoblin under siege by the Stalfos. Agent detected. King of Ikana. At Ison. They want to invade there again. Recruitment report. We got some new Ikanian troops, Mablin troops and Majora troops. Okay. So the troops, we want more of the boltmen. Could use the Death Shamans of Majora too. They'll take 3 turns to recruit. Malicious, we can go for them too. We'll go for the disciples first, they are faster to recruit. We're done there. Okay, in this area, go for the probably in squabbles. We already had other units. demise the Mablin capital, the former Mablin capital. We'll go for the catapult. The Mablin Ox Bombers. Take 4 and 5 turns to recruit. And Mablins. Kind of want them to use some buildings too. Okay. Let's go for the trails. This area we can get some good troops. Mablin Ox, Bombardiers. Change my mind. We won't construct any trails. Go for the Mablin Grants. The Hinox. We can go for the Mablin Oak. I will go for the Mablins. They are faster to recruit. And here we can go for the Odonian Lumberjacks, they're pretty good. And we will send a unit of cavalry to Zelda's army. We'll end the turn after we have moved the agents. Here we have a settlement. So carries the uglies here. The fallen sage, the leader. Giant monstrosity. Spy over here. The final settlement is here. I have Vitreous. We have Agita. Kansas leader. Okay. Girl. The AI mostly uses custom heroes as governors in cities because they are better as governors than other generic generals. Okay, let's end the turn. You'll probably be attacked by the Stalfos soon. Let's save the game first because we have no autosaves in this mod. Autosaves makes the mod less stable too. So yeah, we save the game and now we will end the turn. I forgot that they had that general there. Hopefully it will be able to reinforce the battle. It's good that we are starting to get the best of the Mablins from 2 areas, but they take a long time to recruit. So it will take a while until we have proper armies with the best stuff, which will give the enemy some time to invade before we're ready with the units. Hopefully Zelda will be able to push the Icanians and Stalfos back, you'll see. Twili sent a diplomat here. Twili diplomat. They are the strongest faction in the campaign right now. But the Gohma might change that, we'll see. Oh, they have this dangerous unit, their strongest melee unit. Like giant abominations. Excellent morale, can't hide. They are dangerous. 2 infantry at least. Diplomatic and cavalry. Diplomatic information. The following factions are now at war with each other. The Order of the Wizzrobe and the Kingdom of Hyrule. Gohma and the Kingdom of Hyrule. So both the Gohma and the Wizzrobe have declared war on Hyrule. And the Gorans have declared war on the Zora's Dominion. Recruitment report for some Ikanian troops. Good experience. And some disciples from Majora. They're really bad. Construction report. We have some new buildings. Twilight faction is still the strongest. Alright. Twilight diplomat there. Move her there so she can join the battle. Move the agents first. Gohma have huge armies of giant spiders. They are much more dangerous in this campaign. They have no bankrupt issues anymore. They don't get bankrupt anymore. Alright. Need more troops. Go for the cannons. They have very good stats. Okay. From Malco we can go for the soldiers of Aghanim. Can't recruit from Xexoblin, it's under siege. Let's go for this building here. Vablin. Get some troops in the other areas. For buildings. Alright. Cell that can be moved. The Canians have a huge army here. They have 2 units of those dangerous stall masters. I'm more interested in reconquering this area. A Death Shaman priest outside. Letting Majora worship, same religion. We have General Dergos here. Nobleman as his bodyguard. With 2 units of the dangerous chariots. And lots of shadow keys. They are dangerous. I think we will attack here. Save the game. Save 2 times in case the save is corrupted. Just a precaution. Balanced army strength ratio 3-7 in their favor. Let's fight the battle on the battle map. They had quite the army there. At Hyrule, former Mablin area, the vanilla settlement. That I might replace with the destroy the mice settlement. We'll see. Start deployment. Get ready for battle. Zelda is leading the army. Zelda 3. Resurrected Zelda 3. Okay, she's long dead otherwise. Yeah, this is vanilla settlement. Might be replaced with the destroy the mice, and then we used undestroy the mice for the capital. Could be done. Would fit better, I think. Start deployment. We will move the only have 1 Ice of Majora. If you don't want to lose it. Okay, start the battle. Wouldn't be good if we lost it. To destroy a part of their wall. Let's pause the game. So I do have Bulblin tugs that are firing the enemy. I'm worried about those chariots. We only had 1 Ice Majora unit here. Let's move back. Squaddies. Let's attack with our ranged units. Where they are. Game they are selling out unexpectedly. Decided to sell out with some of their troops. move Zelda back to just to be safe. The wild keys were pretty close to her bodyguard. Still had some lumberjacks. They were few in numbers, so they've been in battle before. These guys can throw axes, they're pretty cool. They have no long range, so they risk ending up in melee. Big blind wreckers in this battle. And the grunts for the first time too. They were in previous battles as enemies, but they were not in our army. Our line of troops were too long in my opinion. Majora masks are very numerous, which is bad. Real 2 can crash due to numbers, not just this mod. Like the Murlocs are too numerous in Warcraft War and causes crashes too. And the camera is on too many of them at once. That's why we don't want the camera on the masks of Majora. We can avoid it, at least not too many of them. If they are the maximum number of units. The issue happens when you have like the maximum number of units and then an HD model. The Majora demons or spawns were pretty high poly actually. And when using too many of them, chances are it can crash. The Ikanians had got quite a few troops here. The squaddies are not that good because they almost never use their axes and instead end up in a melee. Use their axes from a range, from afar. So Zelda's army had no Icanians except the draft, the diverse unit, and the Icanian army. Had some really good Moblin troops. The battle is at their advantage. That's because their troops were really high. Experience, let's see. Level 9, I'm pretty sure. Or is it level 0? Experience 0, I don't know. Most of the units should have experience 9. Sent out most of their troops. We had some Turpiblin defenders. More of the soldiers fagging him. Zelda is a bit away from the enemy, which is good. I also had lumberjacks, but very few. Uronian lumberjacks from Malco. Add these guys to the army. Yeah, it's good that we started to have some good troops there for the Moblins. But we really need the Icanas to... Don't want them as an enemy. They are also supposed to be an ally. So it makes sense to destroy them now that they betrayed our faction. Lord, they are a Majora following faction, so... Of course the AI is ready to betray us, so we can't trust the AI anymore. We need to destroy them and recruit the troops ourselves. We get the canyon troops from their areas, of course, and the demons and the disciples and the soldiers of Aghanim. We lost quite a few troops here this battle. They had a bigger force here than I had expected. The archers and the Hyenox. These are the Hyenox troops. They are beasts too, giants. They are more than one. Killed 42% of the enemy and lost 51% of our troops. The thugs there, they probably had no more ammo. So they decided to... They do have ammo. Then I don't know where they are in melee. Let's move them back. And have fire to wheel on. I think the wild keys, bats, are really dangerous, hard to kill. I seem to be killing quite a few of our troops. Well, the rat entities have good stats, but they are few numbers, 51 per unit. They are too few to be of much use. They are easily killed because of their few numbers. They look kinda cool. Alright. The keys are dangerous. There are the Hyenox giants. The Moblins. They can fire quite the beam. What happened to their other troops? Still fighting their wild keys. Some troops are retreating back into the settlement. They have the dangerous chariots here. We can't see their riders due to that M2 UP bug and general project bug. Can't kill them and leave it. Eyes of Majora neither. Need to send something else against them. Maybe we can kill them with the Hynoxes. We'll try that. The Hynox is also a siege engine, so they can shoot. That's probably why the other like siege of the old Moblin faction were removed. She entered. Try to take them out. They can't kill us. Unlike the Ice of Majora, I think these guys should be able to kill the chariots. Could be wrong too. It would be a wasted unit if they die. Let's retreat. I think they had problems killing the enemy and are blooded because they are hit by crossbow fire, by bolts. We don't want them to die. It took a long time to recruit. We'll use the big blinds instead. Kill them with the big blinds. And could use the cavalry against them too. Yeah, the chariots are their worst unit. I mean, worst is in the worst enemy to fight. They are their best unit. Try to kill them, the ranged units too. Yeah, the Hinox looked really cool. We really need more cavalry. Perfect. We had a lot of infantry, but hardly any cavalry units. We had some range units. Far from enough. didn't want the Eyes of Majora to enter melee. I wanted them to fire. Even if we kill our own. Fuck, they killed our Eyes of Majora. Kill their general. There goes. We lost the battle, but it's because we lost the Eyes of Majora, so we can't destroy their wall. Fuck. We lost 1149 men. They lost 179 men. Killed 1131. 305 prisoner. They killed 1123. It was very even. Battle statistics och crew 13 after cannon. Sucks that they killed Eyes of Majora. It was a mistake to send them in. The battle if it weren't for the Eyes of Majora. Forgot that we can't win when we lose the siege. We'll accept. It sucked. Entire army. 90 remaining. 35 to 108 32. I feel like we lost more due to the defeat there. I don't believe we had lost as many in the battle. We lost more when we lost the battle here. Actually, I might remove this chariot because it doesn't look good with other riders. I don't know. Maybe it will look better with that. Anyway. We lost way more. We lost the Hinox and everything. We won't. That won't count. Let it load and replay. keep the Ice of Majora out of harm's way. Actually, we'll make some rams. We'll wait a bit with attacking. Maybe they will sally out, we'll see. Let's end the turn. Stalfos might attack now. It takes Exoblin. Yeah, they will attack now. No, it's the Dark Knight Legion. They sent a diplomat. Stalfos will attack. Got 3 units, but 2 of them are really good. Infantry, 10 attack, 2 charge bonus, 33 defense. So it's the defense that is really good. No strength ratio, 3-5 in their favor. Okay, let's fight the battle on the battle map, but we need to save first. Deployment. Make mode on. It's this settlement again. They only have infantry this time, so we should be able to handle them. Can move back these guys, it's fine. Place these guys over here. The Turbiplin defenders, the Moblins, and demons, rat entities. Have some archers on the walls. Get flaming arrow built on. Flaming ammo, yeah. And demons. Infantry will be placed there. And the seekers on the walls. Let's see here, we will start the battle. This is a general's bodyguard, it can't fire. Start firing at them. Stall rest of the stall masters. Ladders too. Good. Could fire at them. Hit the seekers from the walls. I swear they couldn't do that. They could. Very good. Have a fairy projectile. Similar projectiles to fairies. Go down the walls. Before they start moving up. We'll move up the rat entities. Fight the stall masters on the walls. Don't know why these guys didn't move down. There it is. Just fire at them then. The other troops here. I don't believe the numbers of the mask entities will be enough against them. Have another unit of these guys here. Oh, they are entering here now. Building lost. Holding the gateway. Didn't have too many of the masked. They will probably kill the Republican defenders and the masked. And we'll send the general there. Our rat entities won't be able to win against the stall masters. Stall masters had very good defense. lot of stall masters here. They are winning here. They are winning on the walls too. Heavy one on the walls. They are killing off the seekers now. Archers over here. They're firing somewhere. Yeah, they're on here too. Killed 35% of the enemy. Killed 49% of the troops. They might enter the tower to kill the archers. But we can hit them with the bulging tags. Some of them with the targets there. They are moving the other unit of stall masters towards our tags. Have to switch focus on those guys. Send a general against these guys. Reinforce their army. Rest status general, captain, officers. Would probably win with the Ice of Majora general. So melee units usually can't kill the Ice of Majora. Can't kill them. That's good. We didn't have any range units here. How is it going over here? They're killing our bubbling tags, I'd imagine. They can't fight in melee, they have clubs. enemy general fall and their captain is dead. We almost killed an entire unit of stallmasters now. Like their best infantry. Good. They were killed. Now let's attack their Stalras. Get to the two of them. Stallras too. I just need to wait for the stallmasters to get down. Can move over there, can flee with these guys. The way is to lose the archers. Down or hunt as they are moving after us for some reason. Over there. Killed 78% of the enemy. We lost 72%. We are leading now. Let's fire at the enemy from below the walls. Fast forward. Okay, we'll attack with the IceCreamMan general and retreat to these guys. Attack these guys now. They are immortal against infantry, I believe. I don't want those guys to fire. Might hit their own general. Put them back. Ice of Majora unit. You won the battle. Perfect. Alright, kill 209, they kill 200. 4, very even. Battle fick 6 to Blaine. They sold it out as expected. That's good. Then we're prepared. We will save the game for the battle. Save 2 times. Alright, let's fight the battle on the battle map. Didn't get to start the Kamek mode now because they are selling out. We had no deployment phase. Okay. It's the infantry. Okay, we'll drop the rams. Good, and ranged units. Right, attack with those guys. We'll move back with the Ice of Majora. Started. All the range units will have fired wheel on. Except Hyrule, their area control. We'll save the cavalry. We want them against the chariots. We'll move Zelda back. We don't want her to get attacked if she's too close to the enemy. Sucks that we didn't get to have the Kamek mod. Move Zelda even further back. The Canyon troops are too close. Enabling flaming arrows. Let's attack those guys with the cavalry. They're hunting our leader. Zelda is in the back. Good. We don't want the archers to fire at them. We'll fire at something else. Otherwise we'll hit our own troops. Attacking the cavalry from behind. Happening over here. Even more canyons. Let's attack them with the Ice of Majora. So I don't want them to have a numerical advantage against our troops here. Good. Took out quite a few. Their army is a bit OP due to the high experience points. Kill the Hindbox unit there. We might lose the battle, but if we lose it, still want Zelda to we want Ice of Majora to not be lost until every single unit has been killed. We don't want Zelda to hunt them. We'll move in the Ice of Majora at the end, and we have no other options. Oh fuck, they sent Boltman. Let's attack them with Ice of Majora in melee. They're dangerous. They're crossbowmen. Only one of the bow riders remains. I don't like that Ice of Majora do not listen to fucking commands. Hurry up. Loose formation here. In case they shoot at them. Let attack these guys. You cavalry. All the units. Okay. That's bad. Lose Zelda. Didn't expect them to leave the battle with the other troops. Good. We needed the Ice of Majora to come here. Shit, can you not do anything right? Good day. Left. Let's move over there with Zelda. Game. It's not good at all. That isn't the kittens here. I mean the wild keys. The bats. Those cavalry units are even more dangerous. Let's fire them with the Ice of Majora. Shit. Routes. Where the fuck is the rest of the army? One guy. Only 41 of the mabbling grounds here. Yeah, we lost the army. The Icanians are really strong. Due to their high experience, they are the strongest faction in the game. They won in an AI-only campaign. We lost the big blins too. I'm worried for the hero. Close formation. Shit. Move there. Good, they finally moved. So retreat with Cell, that's too dangerous now. They killed our fucking Ice of Majora too. We might lose Zelda in this battle. If they ride her down. They didn't pay attention to the actual battle. We might have to replay it for a third time. It's not good that they have crossbow bolt fire. Fucking cavalry! We'll have to do this and hope that she survives. It was a total defeat. We lost the entire army. So yeah, whenever the enemy has mounted ranged units or ranged units, the Ice of Majora no longer OP. They easily get killed. If I had let her die in the battle, she would die on the map too. But if we exit before she dies, there is a chance she might survive. But she could die too. Okay. Have to use sheet. So we are broke and can't accept. What the fuck? It didn't react on my new money. Good. I had no choice but to do that, otherwise she would have been executed because I didn't have money. And the reason I didn't have money is because we had built a lot of stuff and so didn't expect to lose. The battle. But that battle will count. She survived because I exited the battle before she was killed by that cavalry unit. That was an entire army. Following factions have declared a truce, the Order of the Wizzrobe and the Kingdom of Hyrule. Following factions have declared that they are allies. Forces of the Twilight and the Lysselfoss, Shreka and the Deke tribes, and the Kokiri and the Lysselfoss. We have an army up there. So Zelda retreated to this settlement. Merged troops. Here we have more Ice of Majora. This is a pretty defensible area, but I don't like that we have so few troops there. I think we need ranged units especially. It's too far away. So we failed to take this area. They were stronger than I expected. Not even the best of the moblins could be. Troops. Okay, and then buildings. Large town. Let's go for it everywhere where we can. Mice, we could get armor upgrades. Ice on. No money, okay. Let's upgrade Malco into a town. Bastion into a large town. Alright. Their agents. The spy. They don't test vests forward on. Merchant, Wizzrobe, distributor here, merchant. Many Gohma armies there. We are holding out on to near Twili general. And that was surprising that we lost so many of our best troops there. General Onux there. They also have managed armors. And the troops here too. Save the game. So we did fight that battle. Alright, let's end the turn. Maybe that the Kingdom of Ikana are too strong with 9 experience. Maybe they should be lowered to 6 experience or something. They are not totally OP. Chariots might be better disabled as they don't look very good when they do not have their riders. But, no. If it weren't for the sheriffs, they wouldn't have won. Twili diplomat. Second one. Agent detected, Kingdom of Ikana, falling bastion of capital. End of turn report. The Gohma now is the overall strongest faction. The force of the Twilight still have the strongest military. The Deck tribes have the largest population, which makes sense. Kingdom of Hyrule has the best financial situation still. We have some new troops, Canyon troops, Moblin troops. Okay. Need new troops. Let's go for the Disciples of Majora. Stay at 110 recruitment. And here the mask entities, they are also one turn and there are more numbers, so we'll go for them. Right. Go for the ones that take 2 turns to recruit. Actually, we won't raise Majora, we'll go for that one. Moblin grants would be good. And a unit of I think we can use more big blends. Alphas have taken that area, I think, now. Detailed the red. Gohma seem to be about to attack Kingdom of Hyrule's capital. Yeah, they have already taken it, surprisingly. Let's see. Alright, we are done the recruitment and construction this turn. Let's end the turn. Those chariots are a bit OP. Something happened on the map, I don't know what. Settlement bribed. Yeah, they took over this area by bribing it. Didn't know that was possible. Or declared a near province on the Gorons. Some new troops. These troops to Malco. Over here. Let's see if the Shakers are still there. Yeah, they are still here. Units like the battlefield assassins, interrogators, devoured their cavalry unit, truth bearers. That's the Shaker still holding Kakariko and the Shadow Temple Fort. Yeah, they have Shriek. Fortunate. Bongo Bongo the red one. Yeah, the assassin. So we need 4 units in the capital. I think I will send these 4. Use more of the soldiers to fagon him, they're really good. I could use some more boltmen. Maybe not. Use the shadow keys. Sexablin. Use some cavalry. Cavalry in every area. This shamans and bolt makes sense. Maybe we'll go for the soldiers fagging. No, we'll go for the fast units. Seekers and rat entities. Turn. that set of accessible, then he'll probably attack next turn. I lowered the soldier's wagon from 9 experience to lower. I might return them to 9 experience because the Icanians have 9 experience and they are very OP. So someone got assassinated. Majora himself got assassinated. What the fuck? We didn't have autosave on, so I can't load the autosave. If I load the save, I will have to replace some stuff, but we lost Majora to an assassin. That sucks. We lose a hero like that. I was gonna use him to take their cities. It's looking really bad because Zelda is about to be attacked by this army. Yeah, we need the soldier's wagon to be level 9, experience 9 from the start, like in the when I played without recording. Thought they were OP, but now I see that the Icanians are just as OP, so the alternative is to lower the Icanians so they do not have 9 experience. So yeah, we lost Majora without an actual battle. Which sucks. It was the only thing that protected this area. Those chariots. Missed the target. Så if we click en turn, chances are that we will be besieged. Then we can retreat. An army here to move to the capital. to retreat to the capital, former capital of the Moblins. We have some really good troops that we can recruit. Retreat. Guys, let's see. Units. 17 units. Units. Right, let's end the turn. Sucked that Majora got assassinated. We might have lost the campaign now. Yeah, you can take out the assassins on the giants on the map, giant heroes on the map, easily by assassinating them. But not every faction has assassins, but I believe the Kingdom of Ikana have the Garonini assassins. It's ironic, but Agaroninja took out Majora himself. I'll give the Majora units experience 9. They will have that like they had previously. I mean, the disciples of Majora have that already, but they suck. So. The soldiers of Aghanim need to have it too. Attacked Runafon. Good that we moved out the troops there. Stalf was attacked. King of Ikana are attacking excessively as expected. They won't probably attack this turn. They might need to build rams first. Moved out every unit that had numbers, only remnants remaining there, plus the ice of Majora and the general. When besieged, Runafon with Stalfos. A unit, 2 units there. Agent detected Kingdom of Ikana. Ice. And besieged accessible and Kingdom of Ikana. Tried to assassinate this guy again. Failed. Alright. Gohma, the strongest faction. The Deka tribes have the largest population. Forces of Twilight have the strongest military and the best production, and the Kingdom of Hyrule has the best financial situation. Some constructions built, some troops recruited. Order-clad, Labrina Refrimon, the Sora Dominion. There. Don't care if we lose Runafon. We wanted to unite the entire army here. Nice, let's build that. Alright, new troops. Death shamans. No, we'll go for the avatars of Majora. Probably lose this anyway. Stop the recruitment and construction, so get some money back. bastion. Build an embassy. Let's end the turn. Yeah, they did attack now. No chariots. They have wild keys. We might win this thanks to the Ice of Majora. We'll see. Save the game 2 times. Okay, 1-4 advantage in their favor. Let's fight the battle on the battle map. Alright, I'm tired of speaking, but see you in the next video. We will continue this video without me speaking. Okay, bye.
Mm-hmm.